Screw the timer! We're just gonna start now. I'm so tired of waiting. I'm just been sitting here waiting. I'm going through YouTube Reels. Hang on, give me a minute. Hi, everybody. My mental stability is low. We're just gonna start now. I'm so tired of waiting. I'm just been sitting here waiting. I'm going through YouTube Reels. Okay, let me go this. Hi, everyone! Oh my gosh, that's too bright. That's too high. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I am so excited because the goal is today to finally get it done. To get it all done. Well, not all of it, but most of it. Because we have 2 days left, guys. 2 days! We're speedrunning, like, really badly. Because for the past 2 other days, I've been just horribly ramming my head against the wall. But today we're actually going to use tutorials! You're supposed to clap about that, guys. This is a new thing. I know it's not new for you guys, but it's new for me. I'm gonna ask for help. I'm learning and improving. I'm going through my character arcs, guys. Yay! I am not improved at all. We're still gonna bang our heads against the wall. We're just gonna do it in style now, okay? I'm sorry. I woke up all over the place, and I haven't gotten a single lick of sleep because my dogs decided that I was a piñata. Isn't that fun? It was not fun for me. I was up all night. I love them so much, but I don't like being slept on. I can't do it. I can't. Anyway, they slept on me all night, and I didn't get any sleep. That's the conclusion. They're outside right now, and I hope they're not destroying anything or getting in the trash. It's mostly just one dog that's just really bad that we really need to send to training. But she's a sweet, innocent, wild child, okay? Really wild child. So I'm going to be doing art, but I have a deadline. I have 2 days. No, not counting today. I have 2 days to complete this animation for my schooling. So like. We're gonna be speedrunning, but I still have my normal 10 minutes talk time, so I'm gonna bring up the question of the day, which, if I can remember, it's loading up, pardon me. So the question of the day would be, what is your biggest fear? I would say my biggest fear, personally, is, let's see here. I don't know, I'm afraid of a lot of things. I would have to say, let's see, character development wise. Height? I'm kind of afraid of heights. I'm not, like, detrimentally afraid of heights. You know, like, where, like, oh, no, I can't watch it. Oh, no. But, like, because I got on roller coasters and I've jumped off high platforms into water and stuff before. I was absolutely terrified, though. I'm, like, I think I'm so terrified of heights, but I refuse to be terrified of heights, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm terrified of heights, but I refuse to admit that. I will lie my way up to that high platform and cry my way down. I'm stubborn, okay? I'm very stubborn. So even though I'm afraid of heights, I'm very stubborn. So that's the question of the day. If you'd like to answer the question of the day, you can too in the comments. I will put it in the comments what the question of the day is so you guys can see it. But it's just, what is your greatest fear? That's the question of the day. I always try to do that. Azer. I don't know how to pronounce that username, but hello. And Caesar. Hi, I'm new here. Oh, okay. Hi. So hi everybody in the chat. Hello. I'm about to get started soon. I usually chat for a little bit before I get started, just to get things going, making sure all my streams run smoothly. I'd rather there be a hiccup in the beginning of the stream where I'm just kind of not invested into anything than a hiccup while I'm midstream, if you know what I mean, because that's never fun. I've had streams that the entire stream was mute and I had no idea till like the end of the stream, and I was just like, oh my gosh, no! No wonder everyone was just leaving, like they didn't hear anything. But yeah, so pretty much that is what we are doing today. It's gonna be fun. I'm working on some art, and let's get that. I guess let's get started. All right. We'll switch over. Ta-da! So, let me see here. I'm pretty sure I got a chat. A loser. A loser. That is super clever, though, I will say. The username base, that's really clever. Jade Suit, trust me. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna get started. So you know why I'm using a gacha model? I am trying to work on other art styles. Trust me, I really am. But at the moment, I don't have time to hand draw a bunch of animation. It's just way easier if I just rig everything. Now, last night I was doing rigging based off my memory, and I haven't rigged in so long. It was awful. It was so bad. So guess what? We're gonna do something called use tutorials today. I'm gonna suck it up and ask for help. That's what we're doing today. So, I have a list of tutorials right here. So, let us go through the tutorial section. We're going to do the eyes first, because I already know how to do the eyes, and I don't need a tutorial for that. But everything else we're going to have a tutorial for. So, if you guys hear random audio in the background, that is what I'm probably looking at a tutorial, because I probably got lost in the void that is rigging. Don't get me wrong, I used to be able to do this, I did. This model that I have right here, I rigged when I was like, what, 14, 15? But it's been forever since I've had access to this program because it costs money. And so, also, just school and stuff got in my way, so I just stopped rigging altogether, so I do not remember some of the rigging techniques I used to use. So, yay! Learning curves, even when using a system I'm familiar with. Isn't that great? So let me quickly... Let me quickly do the rigging. Alright. So the first thing we're going to do, I guess, is rig the eyes. Oh, no. First thing we're going to do is add mesh. Which means we click this little auto button up here because I'm not... Yeah, again, this character animation just has to be as simple as possible. It doesn't have to be, like, out there because theoretically, this is just a simple movement that I need this character to do. But I just need her eyes and everything to kind of function properly. So, the only mesh we're going to be editing is probably the mesh for the eyes, which I like to pull in more so it has a more accurate movement when I do inevitably rig it. So, also, if you guys have any questions for me to answer, just random questions, I am totally good with it. It gives me something to do. I'm a multitasker at heart as a person with ADHD. So if I have two things to do at once, it's amazing, especially talking. That is the reason why I'm streaming my panic attempt to complete a school project last minute. Because I have found that streaming it has actually improved my skills a lot. I'm sitting down a lot more, and I'm actually focusing a lot more, which usually is a little bit hard for me. So I want to just thank you guys. Thank you for all of the miraculousness that you are doing for me by just being here and being present and using the chat and being active, because that keeps me focused on my work a lot more than you think. I know you would think it would distract me, but absolutely not. Actually, it is making my work a little funner and more entertaining, and then I can complete this project, and then, yeah. Aw, thank you! Yeah, I'm working on an animation for a music video I made for a choir talent show assignment. I'm go big, go home type of person, so I was like, I just have to sing in front of a camera? No, I'm gonna make a story-driven song by myself, and then I'm going to make little animated segments for my video. And that's what I'm working on right now, because I can't just be normal. No, I have to do too much. And I'll probably post when I'm done with this part. I don't want to post the original video, because the original video is going to have my face in it, but I probably will post a fully animated version of the song. I'm not saying the song is like a banger or anything. It's a kind of like a song I got inspiration from like, actually, I'll show you guys on stream, because I'm going to need to hear it anyway for my stream system, so you guys can hear it. It's bad. I will say, it's not a professional song. I've made music since I was a little kid, but I'm not like a pro at it. I never knew, like I said, I didn't have access to the internet for a long time, so everything I learned, I had to learn by myself, without like tutorials or anything, so I didn't know what I was doing, and I still don't. Free music? It's music I made, like, in BandLab. Like a song. An actual song, I think. Yeah. I made in BandLab. That's not the right order. I'm not doing things in the right order. Whoopsies. But no, I made it's a song I made. So, like, I got inspiration from, like, Epic the Musical, if that's weird. Like, Epic the Musical style music. So, like, that kind of, like, telling a story, magnificent style. It sounds really bad. I'm not done mixing it. I'm gonna finish mixing it along with the animation when I finish. So, yeah. But I'll show the song on stream for sure. Would you like to hear it now? Or, because I can show it now. I'm not really, I mean, I'm rigging. That's pretty much all I'm doing right now. So, well, I love Epic, so I think it might be good. Yeah, again, I'm not a pro at it. There's still a lot of things I have to learn, especially about just music theory, and I'm the type of person that likes a really long song, I won't be honest. So some of my music that I have made in the past was super long. I did not know how to end a song. I just keep going and going and going. It's the reason why my parents were like, okay, we get it, you can sing, please stop. I was the type of girl that would sing about everything. Like, everything. I could not stop. It's like, I can't go outside because mom said no. I'd be singing about that. I'm not kidding. I'd be like, I wasn't the girl that, like, said, you don't understand me, and shut the door. No, I'd just sing about it at the top of my lungs. Break out into musicals. It's like, no, I don't like you anymore. You know, like, just could not. I would drive my mom crazy. One day my mom just sat down and said, hey, look, I used to be in a choir, so if you're gonna sing, you're gonna sing right. So then she started teaching me. But I will show you the song. I can show you the song. It's not bad. I won't, like, here. I'll just pop it up so you can hear it in the background. It is bad, though, guys. I will say. It is, like, just amateur. And since I'm in an amateur choir, like, I'm in a choir full of people who have never been to choir, and most people just... like, they can sing. Everyone can sing. Don't get me wrong. Everyone can sing. You won't go to a choir if you can't sing. But, we're all, like, learning. So we're still learning music and stuff. I know some things already. Because, again, like, my mom sat me down and taught me some things. But it's pretty bad. So prepare to cringe. Prepare to cringe. So prepare your inner cringe. And someday on stream, I'm going to just show my old animations, and we're all going to cringe together. All my old gacha animations. Those are the cringiest things I've ever created. And honestly, they're very tasteful compared to, like, some gacha animations I know that were out there. Like, they're really tasteful, but, like, they're cringy tasteful. You know, like, that angst. You know, the angst. You can't get away from it. Goat mom for that one. Yeah. I will be honest, me and my mom are, like, best friends. Like, my mom, I could convince my mom to get on stream anytime I want. She's, like, the coolest person ever, though. She, like, helps me with my art, too. My mom will be like, okay, let me sit down, and I'll draw this panel so you can, like, work on that panel. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Mom, you're a lifesaver. My mom's great. But, she's also, like, overworked, like, badly. I keep telling my mom to lay down. She's not the type of person that can just sit down and, like, do stuff. Like, I'll be like, okay, Mom, I got the dishes. And then suddenly she's doing the dishes. I'm like, Mom, I literally just said I got the dishes. And she's like, well, I know, but, like, you've been working so hard. So, I just woke up. What work did I do? She's like that, though, like. And then Dad would be like, why is your mom doing everything? I'm like, I don't know. I've been asking her that question for, like, a long time. She keeps doing everything. But I think my mom's a blessing. She's a blessing in disguise. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I got it popped up, so are you ready? Are you ready to hear this monstrosity of a song? I'm sorry for all those ears that have to suffer from what I'm about to play. Okay, let's go. Prepare to cringe. Also, the original, okay, I will say one more thing. The original audio, so like the front audio of the bass music will be recorded later for a video. Most of this is still the demo audio, except for the harmonizations, which are as best as I got it, because again, I've never done a big harmonization key like this. So if it sounds off, that's probably why. But this was the best I got, and I worked 3 months on it, so I'm just leaving it at that. But some of the lyrics will be probably re-recorded a little bit because of quality purposes, and also because it's just the demo audio, so it doesn't sound exactly the way I wanted it to sound, if you know what I mean. Anyway, here we go. I'll stop yapping. Good luck. I don't know where to go. The heart of a soldier left inside broken souls. But I don't wanna stop the world from spinning, not really. But all these broken rules and laws that keep them winning. What can I do? Like I said, that was off. I always thought that there was more for me. A happy family. So long ago I saw a prophecy. A voice that talked to me in my day. just showing the song that I'm using for my animated series, or for my animation currently for my schoolwork. So this is the song. This is my favorite part. Oh, this has an ending part. That'll be my final dance. Left to right, I hold my hand. Take my final bow. But yeah, that did have an end part. Sorry, I had to sing that end part because I forgot I had not recorded it yet. Anyway, that's the song. It's not like the greatest, but like it's a song. It's a song. It's a song. It's what I made. Now, that's the song. So that's the song that I'm making this animation to. The idea is a soldier, so like a kind of like a battle. It's called the Soldier's Ballad. So the idea is that this is gonna be our main character, and she's kind of like a chosen one. So I'm thinking like kind of like a D&D style world, but like also like warriors and stuff, you know. It's definitely a song. Yeah, it's like, it's not the best, I will say. It could be better. But again, I have no experience with song making, and I didn't have the internet till I was... Like, I didn't really have the internet until I was 14. Like, I got the internet technically when I was 10, but I was only allowed to watch one person's channel, which was Little Kelly. If anybody knows who Little Kelly is. But past that point, then I was able to watch AFMAU and Little Kelly. And then I was also able to watch any Minecraft video and Little Kelly and AFMAU. And then after that, I finally got access to, like, the full scale of the internet, which was a horrible idea. You should have never done that. Because then I got into the FNAF community. That's what happened right after, like, they got me. They were like, I got you! Hi. Hi, Gummy One Star. Hello. But yeah, I got into the FNAF community, and oh my gosh, yeah, they were like, I got you. There's nothing you could do now. Sleep child. Anyway, so most of my song making, I learned based off just kind of doing it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm out of breath. I just laughed so hard I lost all my breath. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so pretty much after that I got into the FNAF community, and then I was just in the FNAF community. I wasn't in anything else. I was in the FNAF community, and then I got, like, deep into horror and lore-based games. So I'm a horror fanatic. And then I watched my first Marvel movie. By the way, I'm a hero girl, so I like superheroes. And, like, horror games. I'm weird. I'm a combination of all things. All things through Christ give me strength. For real. Let's see here. Yeah, so, like, I got into the Marvel universe, and, after that, I don't know why it took me so long to get into the Marvel universe, because everybody else in my family was already watching Marvel, but then I was like, one day I sat down and I was like, oh my gosh, they fight each other? Why didn't anybody tell me? Even though it was, like, happening on the television almost, like, every time a new movie got released. I just never looked, because I don't do that stuff here. Let's see here. I gotta remember how to rig stuff. I'm always forgetting. Anyway, I finally started really using tutorials and everything at 14. By the way, I'm new to art, technically. So I didn't make art until I was 15 years old. That's when I started actually drawing. The whole reason why I didn't draw, I only colored in coloring books, was because my mom is an artist that can do realistic art pieces, and I quickly got discouraged. And never picked up a pen. Or pencil, ever again. Nothing they did. Just me and myself being self-conscious. So, yeah, that's why I am not quite the artist that most of my family is. Like, my sister's really good at art because she was doing art since she was a little kid, and I was just that one kid that just gave up on life and art in general. A lot of it had to do with school. I went to elementary school once in my life, I think. What time? I'm sorry, I'm just yapping about myself. Anyway, I went to elementary school once in my life, and it was an experience, that's for sure. What I mean by that is, I was homeschooled for a majority of my life. One of the reasons why I'm homeschooled is because of my ADHD and my autism. I need certain things for my schooling, and the school just could not provide those things. Now, at first, we didn't know it was my ADHD and autism. At first, we just thought I just needed some better way of education. I just didn't learn that way, which was also true. I don't learn that way. So, yeah. So I've been homeschooled almost my entire life, but not like in the charter schooled. Technically, it's called charter schooling, where it's like online. It's not like my mom sat me down and taught me stuff. She didn't have time for that. I didn't have time for that. No one had time for that. That's a lot of work. And a lot of money. A lot of unnecessary amount of money that we don't own. So, it's a free charter school. So, it's like free online schooling. That's what we did. And I'm a part of a schooling, particularly, that's only in Oklahoma, as far as I know. It might be in other places, but it's called Epic's Charter School. And it's like the greatest school in the world. I'm going to be honest. Is so good, and it's like I don't mean to brag, but it's like a great school. It's so good. It's a great school. But probably shouldn't have. It's an online school, so it's not really a place. So probably it's fine. Anyway, it's also in Canada, I think. Yeah. It's great. It's one of the schools I advocate for. On my Instagram, I think. So, of course, I won't be going to that school next year. I'm crying. Hi. Welcome in. Also, I think. Let me see. I think about what else was. I was talking about something and I forgot about it already. Anyway, yeah. Just all over the place, I guess. Oh, internet. That's what I was talking about. Anyway, I didn't get to internet or art or any, like, things until I was 15. So I'm, like, super behind compared to most people who have, like, had little hobbies since they were little. So my skills are not par, and I don't think they'll ever be. Really, it's kind of sucks because I'm really into animation and I want to get into an animation college, but I really never think that I'll ever have the skills to do that. So, I want to try, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't think I'll ever get into an animation college. Or, like, anything in the arts, really. I just don't have the skills for it. But that's probably why I'm just gonna fall back to engineering. It's easy for me, I guess. I don't know. It's one of the very few things I can do, kind of. I'm not very good at math, though, I will say. But I'm good at the physical part of engineering, and I think if I train hard enough, I can get good at the math part. So that's why I have myself on YouTube as, like, a creative whirlwind, because I'm, like, all over the place. I like music, I like animation, I do 3D printing, I do cosplaying, I do all sorts of stuff. This is just kind of stuff about me and where I do things. I think a lot of people know. And because I'm in a charter school, it's cool because I get to be at home all the time, but it's a lot of work. It's not as easy as you think it is. My sister thought it was easy, like, doing homeschooling, because, let's just say, I'd be at home, so I'd get to do things. Like, let's say if something fun comes up and we decide to go, I'd be at home, so I got to go, right? Which was fun. And then, of course, my sister, who was at school, would be like, oh, man, why didn't you wait for me? And it was like, there was a deadline, so we couldn't. We're sorry, you know, so that we could do. Eventually, my older sister was like, okay, I want to be homeschooled. Homeschool me. The first day, she cried. Because the first day, they just said, oh, okay, so we want you to write an essay for us, by the way. And, like, it got crazy. So, like, homeschooling is a lot harder because they really are expecting you to kind of pull your own weight in the charter school. So, like, you have to, like, it's like college, I'm gonna be honest. It's like college before college. They expect you to pull your own weight and, like, do your own things in the light of, like, doing your assignments. I think it prepares you better for college because my sister's now going to college and she's, like, excellent at it, and she learned all those skills not from school but from the charter school, which was crazy enough. But I'm about to graduate soon, so it's gonna be, I'm probably gonna take a leap year, so hiya to you too, Monica. So, you know, I'm working on an art program. I'm working on an animation art. So for all those who are new, I'm working on an animation art that is last minute. It's due in, like, 2 days. 3 days, actually. And so that's why, I'm streaming it. Because what else is there to do when you, I should have done this. I've just discovered something I should have done, like, last night. Anyway, the reason why I am still working on it, because technically 5 days I've been working on the same scene. The reason why I'm still working on it is because, well, yesterday, the day before that, and the day before that, well, oh, thank you for the support. It's a funny story, though. Yesterday, the day before that, and the day before that, I was just working hard to just find a program I can use. I ended up just paying for 2D, for Live 2D, but, oh my gosh, it was horrible, guys. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. And, like, it was kind of, like, again, it was my bad, really, mostly, but pretty much lots of suffering happened. Just lots of suffering. I was using Unity at first, And I made a perfect animation. It was so good, guys. It was so good. It looked clean. I loved the way that it the way that it looked. Everything was great. I was so happy about it, only to find out I couldn't export it as a video file. So then I was like, yeah. So this would have been done already, but no. Life had other plans. It gave me a reason to get 2D Live, though, I will say. So I am kind of happy about that, because I've been needing to get this program for a while. I'm going to pull this here and line it up, and then pull it back. I'll accept that. I'll accept that movement. But oh, it's okay. Let's just say, I took a break after that, and I came back on stream, but, oh my gosh, I think it all happened, I think that was yesterday, wasn't it? It was yesterday, all that happened yesterday. It felt like not yesterday, because the thing is, after that, I left for a minute, and then I kind of came back, and that's when I got 2D Live, and then I rigged this whole character in like an hour, so I'm just super fast on 2D Live compared to other programs, which is kind of a shame a little bit, because it's a lot of work. But I mean, we do what we have to. Also, I've been needing to relearn this program anyway, because I have a commissioned VTuber to finish as soon as I'm done, so I will ask for her permission if I can stream me rigging her character. If she gives me permission, then I will do another art stream like this, and I'll just rig the character with all of you guys. So this is like, this animation's super simple. So I have two characters. Hang on, I'll might as well just throw in the other character so we can see both. So this is her younger self, and then we have her so like her, I thought like if I gave her short long hair, she'd look a little younger, so that's what I did. So that's her younger self, and then this is her older self. I would have probably should have thinned this line. It would have looked better if I did that. Anyway, no point in being nitpicky now. I don't got time for that. Anyway, this is like all of that, and then I don't know if I'm good at this. I just have, like, it's not really about being good at it. It's kind of just about being repetitive, I think. Like, I did a lot of gacha art as a little kid because it was easier and it seemed more open, because the community seemed more okay with, like, struggles, but also there was just templates that I could use. I think one of the hardest parts on art for me was like this whole, I don't know if it's still happening, but I've kind of gotten over it, because my mom was like, okay, look, you're talking to a girl who like was trying to get into art college. References are like a must-have. You have to use them. It's the only way to learn. Okay, whether it's real life references, like you go outside and you like do that. Yes, that's like my main thing, burnout. I burn out so easily, so quick too, and it does not help anything I want to do. Burnouts suck. But I think I left the art community for a while. I did. I wasn't like really in the art community, I would be honest. I just kind of looked from the outside, because I never posted any of my art. I never do. I never did. Now I do. But I never did. I left the art community. I didn't really leave the gacha community. I wasn't really in the gacha community. I just made gacha videos on my free time for myself. I never really posted anything. So I can't say I was in the community, because, I mean, I feel like being in the community requires some sort of posting, and I wasn't doing any posting, so yeah. Oh. But I stopped doing art for a little bit because of the whole tracing debacle, and I don't know, like, personally, it sucks because it's not that tracing's good, because it's not. I don't believe tracing is good. You hear me? Oh, hi, Alex. Hi, Alex J. I don't believe tracing is good, but it made me feel bad for tracing when I was just learning art, you know, like, so, like, on my free time. From Puerto Rico? Oh, from Puerto Rico. So I just kind of gave up on art. Like, I just gave up. I stopped. Because it was like, it felt so rule-based that it just took the fun out of it, and I no longer wanted to do it because every time I felt like I was doing something wrong. I no longer wanted to kind of participate in art because I needed to trace for certain art pieces because I couldn't do it. You did good. You did good. It is readable, Alex. But, I don't think, I mean, genuinely, my mom talked to me a little bit about it. She, like, she's an artist. Like, she did art. I'm a sketchbook artist. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not good at paper. I've been trying to get good at paper, but I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at it at all. I think my mom kind of put things in perspective for me, where she was like, tracing may be, she was like, okay, like, if you trace someone's art and then call it your own, then you're not doing good. But if you trace someone's art and learn from it, and you're not calling it your own, you're not doing any of that, you're learning, then you're not doing anything wrong. Sorry. It's not, I draw flowers now. Ooh, flowers are so pretty. Oh, I love flowers. I'm actually kind of good at drawing flowers as long as I have a reference. Oh no, I'm sorry someone did that. Yeah, I don't know why people do stuff like that. I'm sorry that happened to you, though. That's what I do now. I do reference photos. I think the only time I will ever trace an object, I'm not good at art in any sense of the word. Oh yeah. Dude, it's okay. I'm not really good at it either. I'm still learning, like, I really suck. I'm sure it's gorgeous. Like, for real, I love flowers. They're so pretty. I love drawing flowers. I think actually, hang on. The only flowers I've ever drawn were for the model that's coming up. I try to avoid flowers. Yeah, I love flowers. I think they're simple enough. I'm getting better at sketching. I used to several years ago do all the VR chat rigging and custom animations for my VR chat group. That's about it, though. Oh my gosh. Whoa, that's so cool, dude. So was it like, it was 3D rigs, because it's VR chat. I am not good at 3D rigs. I've never tried 3D rigs. My girlfriend loves my drawings. We are both sketch artists. Oh, that's so cool. I am so glad that people are expressing themselves, and, like, I'm glad that you have, like, a thing you're good at. I wish I could get good at sketchbook, but I'm not.
Yeah, I set up rigging and the base model in Blender and all the animations such as in Unity. Whoa. That's so cool. Yeah, I actually used Unity just like last stream to make an animation, but I could not I realized you can't export it as like a video, or I couldn't figure out how to. So I just went back to 2D Live. But yeah, I like art. I can't draw digital like Yeah, you do. I am trying to use Blender. I just don't have time at the moment to learn it, so that's why I'm using 2D Live, because it's something I already know how to do. No, letters and poems, that's so cool! I love that! I can only draw traditional. Traditional is the hardest way to draw. If you can only draw traditional, then you are, like, the best, okay? You're the best. If you can only draw traditional, you're like the best. If you can draw on your computer, good job. You're great. Like, you're a great artist, don't get me wrong, you're great. But if you can draw traditional, like only traditional, you're a different level. You don't have a back button, okay? You don't have a back button. I'm just saying. Yeah, I have to get into Blender, though. I have not tried Blender, mostly because it's intimidating. The whole system is really intimidating. I have to sit down and learn it. But I do have a giant book that's called Blender for Dummies. I just haven't sat down long enough to read it. Oh, if you would like, I'd love to read one of your poems. Let's see here. I make music. Not very good music, but it's music. And then I also do rigging. I'm good at making VTubers. Actually, give me a minute. I don't want to ruin... if I show this on stream, guys, you guys gotta be really quiet about it, okay? You guys gotta be really quiet, because she hasn't had her debut yet, and she's my sister, so I'm allowed to do this. So, yeah, she's my sister, so I'm allowed to do this. So, if I'll show you guys what the VTuber looks like. Well, actually, no, I can just show you my other VTubers. So these VTubers I did draw by hand, by the way, guys. So no tracing. I don't really trace anymore. I used to trace when I was younger because, well, I was learning art, but I don't really trace anymore. If I do trace, it's for storyboards. If I'll trace a bunch of poses for my storyboards, and then I'll base the storyboards off of my art, if that makes sense. So yeah, and I always credit. Like, one of my things is on my Twitch, if I use anything like permanently on my Twitch, like usually in stream I'll credit the person I use the reference for, but if I use anything on my stream permanently that was not made by me, whether or not it was free or not, I have a literal doc file in my Twitch that is just that I haven't filled out yet because I only have one thing that I'm using permanently on my stream right now. But I will fill that whole doc with whatever I use and the names. I never posted any of my art online, so I never was really accused from tracing. And if I did trace, I'll literally be clean and tell everybody, oh, I traced this and I traced this, but I didn't trace this, but I did trace this. I am not the type of person to really lie about anything. I don't like lying. I'm an honest person. If I trace something, I will tell you. And I will tell you who I traced it from, too. Sometimes I trace objects, but that's what I trace. Objects. Certain objects that I just can't draw at the time. Let's see. This is part 1 of the poem. Color poem, red and blue, purple, black, orange, yellow. Blue like the water that hits the shore, red like the roses in the garden, blue as the sky, red as the roses, blue lapis are tears, red heart of your kindness, red and blue, the perfect colors to describe you, my dear. Oh, that's a pretty poem. I love it. That's a very pretty poem. And the wordplay is beautiful. I love it. It's a very, colorful. It's a very colorful poem. It makes me think of flowers. That's what it makes me think of. But, here, I'll actually show you guys some of my VTubers. And, let's see here. Where is... I gotta change over to, so you can see this, the VTuber, because might as well. Okay, there we go. Here's my Rose paint. I will say, this art right here, I did not make, but I did make this one. I know this is bad. This is something I never finished, and it looks really bad, but, like, I'm very proud of the hair. That is what I'm very proud of. Look at that hair. It's so nice. I was trying a different art style that I'm really not familiar with. Let me see. Like, this is all my practice stuff, like Spider Boy and stuff. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, this is practice, you know, I will download images and, like, trace and, like, then try to copy on the other side. And that's that's just my art practice. So this is, like, stuff that I use for art practice. Ignore all of this. Again, I'm trying to find different art styles. That's what I've been practicing. Like, you can kind of tell that's what I'm doing. But, yeah, this is the queen right here. I don't know who she is, but one day I drew her and it was, like, perfect, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love this art style. I didn't have a reference, by the way. None of these were drawn in reference. I just was drawing one day, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I just made a queen. I made a queen. And I can't go back. And I probably will never try to make the queen again, because it's just going to look bad. But I'm going to always remember the day I made a queen. What is happening with my... Give me a minute. Okay, let's see here. We got part 2. Purple like a flower at night. Black like the space up high. Purple as wine that we celebrate all night. Black of the night that we had our fun. Oh, black of the night that we had our fun. Purple amethyst of your sympathy. Black diamond of your curly hair. Oh, that's so sweet. It's such a sweet poem. I love it. Let's see here. Let me go back. Yeah, okay, well, hang on. Watch this one. Watch this one, guys. I was so bored. Okay, it was a sketch. And then same thing with this. I was practicing walk cycles. That was it. This is practicing. This is my practice folder. So this is like literally all just my practice stuff. This was like some designs. This was also a design. I worked so long on this. So that's not me. That's a friend. Sometimes friends will use my practice folders. I do STEM classes at a library. So I teach kids like tech and art and all sorts of things like that. And so sometimes they'll use my practice folders because I bring my drawing tablet and I let them draw. So when I say something that's not mine, it's because probably one of the kids drew it. They're all better artists than me, so they're all gonna outshine me, of course. I did that. That was based off of a reference pose. It's a pretty popular reference, actually. I don't know. I think the hardest thing about referencing people, my brain, hardest thing about referencing people is just, this was also a reference pose, is just kind of finding the person to reference. I think a lot of the times I've had issues with just finding out if that person was the person. Hi! Is it? Welcome in! Yeah, I know, they come with time. I'm like really trying though, guys. This is all my VTubers. This is what I'm good at. Right here is my VTubers. Okay, so this is a VTuber model that for a friend. And it is, if you can see the base, it is based off like kind of like the Japanese ghosts exorcist style. Oh, thank you. It's not that, like, it's like, it was just a sketch. It's not like even really anything yet. This is a hand. So that's hair. I've been studying hair religiously for a long time. So that is why my hair's on point. That's about the only thing that will ever be on point. This is Sonic. It's a fully riggable Sonic the Hedgehog. Why I made that, I don't know. Don't ask me. Sonic Frontiers came out, and I was like, I got a Sonic cup, and I just went full Sonic. Let's see, is the poem... Okay. And here it is. Orange like the setting sky, yellow like the shining sun, orange as the fallen leaves, yellow as the sunflower fields, orange of your warm hugs, yellow of the joy you spread around. Now poem is over, but my way of expressing will never stop, my dear. That's so pretty. Oh, it's so romantic and sweet. I love it. That poem is so sweet. And this, I also made this little boy, this little gremlin of a child, as a VTuber. Which is also fully riggable, by the way. All of these characters I made by hand. So no like tracing, no nothing. I made all of this by hand. So these are my VTubers. Oh, and this is my VTuber kind of, sorry. This is like just a bunch of VTuber like themes I never got to. This one is my favorite. Just look how perfect it is. I need to make this a reality, please. Like, somebody, please. Well, okay, I will. And this one's a pop star, so she's like all flirty and stuff. And then, yeah, these are just bodies. I tried not to, yeah. But Alex, your poems are so pretty and sweet. I love them. Yeah, this is for the series. If you guys want to know exactly how it looks, so this is my reference for my animation that I'm working on. So the idea is that she turns like this, and then you can kind of see the references that I used. Some of them. Now this is just the references so I can kind of get an idea of what I'm doing. Now this part I drew. And yeah. Then I take it and I make it my own art style. That's what I do. If that makes sense. Find another inspiration for another poem though. It'll come to you. It just, poems, I would have to say poems are more about life than anything. So just live life. And usually, that's probably, that usually what comes. Oh, Mother's Day. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, Mother's Day's good. But, those are my VTubers. Thumbnail making. That's that's what all this is. That's my thumbnails. I make my own thumbnails and everything. I do my own editing too, so. Oh, you're 15? Wow, you're so skilled already as a 15-year-old. That's great. I'm old. I'm an old woman. Can you guys guess? Can you guess how old I am? Because I'm an old woman. I'll come back sometime. Okay. Oh, alright. Bye, Monica. See you later. I'll just chill out with the rest of the chat here. I'm an old woman. Feels like already. But, let's see here. I'm going to switch back over to my other thing that I was working on. Because I have to finish that. There it is. Yes, phone? You sound like you're in your 20s. I am flattered, but I am 17. I'm 17 years old. Yeah. I'm flattered, though. I am not quite there yet. But I have always had, like, a deep voice, so. If you heard my, sister compared to me, then you'll know who the child is. 2-year difference. Yeah. You're close, though. Yeah. I'm 17. I got on the internet for the first time when I was 16. I mean, like, technically, I haven't been able to have a YouTube channel or post or any of that stuff till I turned 16. So, this is, like, a lot of it is still awfully new to me. So, if I don't get certain references, and I seem like, that's why. I'm not on the internet like that. I've never been on the internet like that. I forgot you said you're going to college. Yes, I am. I'm getting ready to go to college. I'm trying to. I do a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. I have a lot of stuff to do. My family, okay, so my family are therapists and community service members. I guess that'd be the best way to explain them. As in, we go to, like, community gardens, and we give food to the hungry, and we, like, create after-school programs, and, like, help kids. We're setting up a therapist agency. I love to play drums, and currently learning guitar. I draw, I write, and I do organization. Oh, etc. Alright, let me make I can see here. A list of hobbies. Okay. I draw, I animate, rig, bake, I make cosplay, let's see here. If I remember, I make cosplay. I also, if I can remember, properly. I also make cosplay. I also write books. I also... So yeah, write books. I'm looking around because I can never remember what I do until I do it. I do 3D printing and 3D art. I'm working on that. I'm not good at it. I'm learning it. I'm learning piano. I'm learning guitar. And I'm learning music. I sing. I write songs. And I'm also learning video editing. I like... Ooh, cookies and brownies are delicious. I think I like just figuring out how to cook. And what I mean by that is one day I go into the kitchen and I look at the ingredients and I go, flour, sugar, eggs, cinnamon, frosting, butter, make a dough, roll it up. Oh my gosh, I've created something new. No, I just made cinnamon rolls. Whoopsies. Yeah. I never really ever, so every time I search up, I rarely am able to search up something on the internet and be like, oh, I want to cook this, because I rarely have enough ingredients, so I just gotten good at just winging it. Oh my gosh, you wrote your life. That's amazing. That's amazing. You know why that's amazing? Because I could never, ever sit down long enough to write my whole life in a book. Have I thought about it? Yes. Have I been told by my therapist to do it? Very much so. Have I done it? No. I can never sit down long enough to do something like that. If you have that sort of dedication, oh my gosh, you are skilled. You are God sent. You are amazing. That is some dedication and some skill, right? Don't ever make yourself fall short with that, because that is a skill. You made 9 chapters? Look, I'm a writer, okay? I like writing, but I can never write. I can never sit down long enough to write everything that I'm supposed to write. I have all these stories in my head, but I can never sit down long enough to write them. You're amazing. Don't let anyone ever say otherwise. You are amazing, Alex. You're an amazing person. And you are capable of great things. I gotta figure out how to... Hang on. Is it... No. So is it everything but the neck that I need to connect to? My girlfriend almost cried reading it. Let's see here. I'm sure it's good. And it takes a lot to write that stuff down, so I'm proud of you. And I think you are doing great. If whatever that means. I'm sure it doesn't mean much, but I grew up trying to draw, but the wings make it hard. Oh yeah, wings are hard. Hang on, let me switch over. I used a reference photo for my wings because I am not good at wings. Hang on, show you. You guys can't say anything, okay? She hasn't had her debut yet, so don't say anything, guys. But this is the commission, and these are the wings. And yeah, they were pretty hard. Don't say anything, because I still gotta make her commission photos and stuff. But yeah. I'm working pretty hard for her debut. But don't worry, there's way more to the debut than just the model, so don't worry about it. Wings are hard. What I did for my wings is just reference photo and lots of sketching and swiping. Ooh, German Shepherd? Ah, I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry. Oh, that must have been traumatic. Oh, it's off. Should I add the neck to that? Hang on. If I add the neck, would that be bad? So something about my family, I guess. Yeah, so my family's family of therapists. We do community outreach. That is kind of like our whole thing. I have never gotten long enough, I will admit, to sit down and really improve any of my hobbies, and one of the reasons why is I'm sorry that you have to experience that. I apologize. Really, my heart goes out to you. I understand that, that feeling. I understand that feeling. And I'm sorry you have to feel that. It's, especially when people misunderstand, it does not help. I know it doesn't. Let's see here. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Okay, first, I guess first we'll just do a big, do we just do a big deformer? With everything in it? Full body warp deformer? Oh, I know why. Yeah, well, I just want to let you know, scars, for me, personally, are just stories, I guess. I don't know if that will make you feel better, but personally, how I've always seen scars as stories about people's lives. If you don't got scars, that means you haven't lived. You gotta live a little, you know? But again, I am scarred up pretty badly. I am the type of person that has gotten like 5 concussions. I have scars all over my head. I have scars on my legs. From like scratches, and I was a wild kid, so yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I can perfectly understand that. I can understand that. want you to know, though, that doesn't define you. It doesn't define who you are as a person. It never will. Oh, yeah. So I played softball, so I got hit in the head by the softball, like, twice. It's not a softball, by the way. I look like a great... Yeah. That will happen to you. Let's see here. All the times I got a concussion. I got hit in the head by a softball 3 times. All gave me concussion. I got hit with a brick 2 times. Also gave me a concussion. Wait, it might have been more than 5 times. My gosh. And I got hit in the head by a Nerf gun. Gave me a concussion. Yeah. If you didn't know, in order to pass out, your brain has to hit your skull. So, if there's not enough friction, so like, let's say, that's why most of the time, people knock out when they get hit on the top of the head, because it's closer to the brain, so it's easier to knock people out than the sides of the head, because there's more room for the brain to rock. You got hit by a sheep? Yeah, I don't think I've ever been hit by a sheep. I don't think I've been hit by any animal. But a sheep. Sheeps are cute, though. Have you, I think the only, like, farm animals I've ever, like, I live in a farm area, so there's lots of farm animals around me, but I've never really touched any of them. Well, no, I have. I've held baby piglets. That's the most. I've held baby piglets, and I'm about to get chickens, so I have some animals, but, and we're about to get pheasants, too. Pheasants are cute. So if I theoretically grab all of these, warp deformer for this, so I'm gonna make a warp deformer for my hair. I started wearing glasses for the first time this week. I'm supposed to be wearing glasses. They're just shaping up my eyes because I can't see certain details. But I refuse to wear them because they don't work good with my model. I wear them when I'm like studying. I guess they didn't. Yeah. My sister, she's wore glasses her whole life. Okay, bye. Thanks for tuning into the stream anyway. Get some rest. But I usually get compliments a lot, but that is because I am like the girl who wears sparkly dresses. Either that or they just don't say anything, because, like, what are they going to say? I'm not afraid of getting picked on, though, honestly. I got picked on a lot in school when I did go to school, so I don't go to school, like, again, I'm homeschooled now, but when I did go to school, I did get picked on a lot. Mostly because I didn't understand social cues, so I tended to annoy people a lot. But I also did start a war and get a bunch of people detention. So I was also feared in the school. Oh, fun fact. I'm the only male in my family. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, you're literally the definition of the man of the house. It must be real fun. Let's see here. I would say I figured, really. I live in a family of, like, okay, so the only guys in my family are my uncle and my dad. The rest are all girls. So we have my mom, my grandma, my great-grandma, me, my sister, my little sister, and then, of course, I had my older sister, but she moved out. But yeah, that's it. So there's only 2 guys in my house. And it's my dad and my uncle. Everybody else is girls. I've always wanted a brother, though. I never got one. Instead, I got a little sister. And she is irritating. She's super irritating. I love her so much. I would kill for her. I would fight for her. I would die for her. But, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's irritating. Do you have siblings? I do. I have 3. I have 3. 4 technically, but technically 3, technically 5. It depends on whose side of the family we're looking at. Five if we're counting everybody. And they're all girls. Yandere girlfriend. She sounds tough to me. Sounds like somebody. Ride or die chick right there. That's what that is. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna do the head warp deformer. I think I'm doing this right. There's really no way of me knowing, though, until it blows up in my face. I had a feeling. Is it weird that I kind of already got that vibe from your poem? When you said it was about her, I got the vibe that she was a strong-willed, beautiful young lady. That's what I got. Strong-willed, beautiful young lady. But hey, those are hard to find, so you better, she's a keeper. I will say that. She's a keeper. I am... Okay. I think I'm not going to go ahead and do, like, the whole perimeter thing. I'm just going to animate by hand. Mostly because it's faster than just rigging. I'm going to be honest. Go for it. You're not allowed to date until you're 18? I wasn't allowed to date till I was 16, so. And I still have not dated anybody since then. I'm just not a type of person to, I don't know. I just haven't found the right guy. So, not in a rush though. Love is... That's fine. I totally get it. Look, English is my native language, and I can't even spell certain words. You're fine. You're perfectly fine, trust me. I am... Forbidden. Oh no, it's fine. I figured that's what you meant. But yeah, no, I get it. Forbidden love. Oh. When you turn 18, it won't be forbidden anymore, so. Enjoy the thrill while you have it. Let's see here. Is this... Okay, that's the head. So then, scalp with... Scalp with the head deformer. So, scalp and the head deformer together. Deform. Nope. We're gonna do... hair. Boom. And I keep falling for her more and more. No, I'm not dating. I'm able to date. My parents allow it, but I've not just dated anybody. I'm not really desperate to pursue anybody at the moment. I haven't found anybody, really. But I'm not in a rush. I'll find it when it happens. They'll crash through my roof one day, you know? I'll be like, oh, it's the one! I knew you would come! But I'm glad you found somebody that you love. That's very important. Love is very important for both your mental health and also just for life in general. Let's see here. Gotta remember how to do this stuff. Did I do this right? No, I have not added the feet. Did not add feetsies yet. Okay, sock, foot, boom. We're gonna do this. Rotation, right leg, foot. If you would like to, yeah, sure. I don't mind. Let's see here. Hi, good ghost. Welcome in. We're just chatting and stuff, pretty much. So I was in 8th grade, but we never met or got a class together. I was made fun of at a casual day. I got beat up every day by a girl for no reason, yada yada. Okay. For those who just got into stream, I am right now working on an assignment that is due like in a few days, and so I am streaming my journey to get there, and that is pretty much what's happening right now. So if you are in, you can see the stream, but that's pretty much what's happening. Just doing my streaming and trying to complete a school assignment. So I had my friend who were guys and told me to join the boy. Okay. And one of them was dating a girl, and he presented me to her. I don't think she would hire me in XD. It looks good so far. Oh, thank you! I'm working hard on it. It's a process. Gotta rig the eyes, though. I'm just I don't have my music on. That's why it's so silent right now. Just working on this. I've been working on this. I have a deadline for I have 2 days left to complete this assignment. And it is far longer than I thought it would be. Hang on, go back. I'm gonna have to fix the line art on this, because I don't like how that's moving. But he was really toxic and abusive and mean to her, and it was I'm an artist and I struggle a lot with eyes and fingers. I also wish you good luck to completing it in time. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for the... I'm gonna try my best. Sometimes I would talk to her when... Oh, hang on. Hi! Yeah. Oh, that's such a cute story. I mean, it has its plot and its issues that had to arise in order for you guys to get together, but still, it's cute and I love it. Oh my gosh, thank you for sharing. Right here. Also, hi everybody who just came in. Let's see if I can finish this. Well, I'm glad. I'm not done yet, by the way. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't realize it was... apologize. My fault. Go ahead, continue. Here's my bad. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Let's see here. Hi! Aw, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, actually I need that reminder because, like, I will tell you, I have been going at it for a while. For the past few days. But I think I got a reasonable amount of sleep tonight. I don't like how that, hang on. I'm gonna work on that eye white. I don't like how that turned out. I think I'm still gonna give it some opacity so that way when it... What's your name? Oh, I like your hair. Oh, thank you. What's your name? My name's Kalo. Oh, hey Tank Man, welcome back. How's your sanity doing? Is it still intact? Yes, my sanity's still intact. Kalo or Kayla. Most of the people I stream with just call me Kayla. Right now, somebody is telling me their story on how they met their girlfriend, and it's really interesting. What school or... Well, I do an online charter school. I go to an online charter school. But my online charter school has actual physical events and clubs that are physical around, like, my state. Oh, that is so... That's a great story. Sorry. I'm stuttering myself. That's a great story. My name is Nanya. I don't know if I can... I'll try to pronounce that name. I'm sorry. Nina? I did. By the way, Alex, I did read it all. I was reading it. I was reading it silently. I apologize. I read faster to myself than out loud, so that's why I didn't read out loud. I did read it, though. Yeah, it's right there. What am I doing wrong? Why does it keep closing like that? I don't like... I'm being too specific about it because this is just a simple animation to, like, a lot that I have to get done. It's... Nia. Did I say that right? Nia. I'm sorry that I didn't do it right. If I'm not doing it right, ugh. Also, Tank Man, I don't know if you heard me before, but yeah, my sanity's kind of intact. It's semi-back. I was able to get live 2D, so... Don't stress. I'm stressing a little bit because I put a lot on my plate and I have such little time to complete it. But, I mean, we win some, we lose some. I'm now going to be using tutorials instead of banging my head against a wall, though. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Nia. And yeah, I will probably take 5-minute breaks. I have designated times. I think right here it's written down. Yeah, my next break time is in an hour or so. It's also when I will get myself some lunch. But I woke up pretty late today because my dogs kept me up all night. I tried to go to sleep. I was like, I'm going to go to sleep, be well rested for the day. But then my dog was like, I'm sleeping in the bed with you. And I'm like, no. And they're like, yes. And there's no arguing with them. So it's just, that's what happened. I'm stubborn, okay? I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna bang my head against a wall a few times before I do it. Before I actually realize it's a wall, okay? I will, I promise you guys, I will. I just really want to finish this main animation, only because I know I can. And once I do, then I will take a break. I think one of the reasons why I have a hard time taking breaks is because I have a hard time focusing. You're from the Netherlands. Wow. I'm getting a lot of people from different places. I'm surprised. I'm not really like surprised, but I'm surprised, you know what I mean? I don't really get this many people on chat though. So, it's nice. I'm meeting a lot of new people and learning a lot of new things, so it's always nice. Call you can call me AJ. Oh, okay. I'll call you AJ. Wow, it's 8 p.m. here. Oh wow. For me right now, it is 1:12 p.m. So it hasn't been that long right now. It hasn't been that long for me. I started streaming at 11, so I've only been going for like 2 hours. It's not that long. 2 hours is not nearly as long. Okay. I see where my problem is. I'm gonna grab the eye white and move it into the lash. Let's see here. Yes! It blinks now. Oh, whoops, I made a fatal mistake. I'm gonna try doing it like this. We trial and error everything we do. The end, I always win. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually take a break, I promise you. It's not, you guys are not the only one who's been fussing at me to take a break, okay? I get called by my mom like every hour or so. My mom's like, did you eat? Did you sleep? Did you do basic living? Alright, okay, fine. Okay. I'll take a break. Let's see here. How long of a break? I'll take like a 15-minute break. How about that? If it would make you guys happy, I'll take a 15-minute break, okay? I'll take a 15-minute break. Alright, let's see here. And here comes my mom. Yeah. Hey, okay. My mom also told me to take a break. She's watching my stream. Thanks, Mom. Oh, I love my mom, but like... Yes. Alright, okay, hang on. I'll put some music on so that you guys are not in the silence. I might just get some fruit. You see, we got music. There you go. Alright, well, here's some music. Here we go. Oh, ignore that. Let me fix it. Oh, hang on. I always have to fight this stuff. Where is... Oh. The countdown. There you go. 15 minutes. Alright, I'll get going. I'll be back in 15. back. Give me a minute. I am back. Sorry. I have a jar of peanut butter right now. And some celery sticks. Alright, hang on, let me... I took my break, so... I am back, everyone. Let me quickly... Yeah, I did almost fall. I will be honest. I ran in when I saw the timer. I just sliced up an entire celery stalk. Like an entire stalk of celery. And now I have a jar of peanut butter. It was the fastest thing I knew I could make in like 15 minutes. While still having time to get like half a cup of water. Okay. I'm quickly closing up my peanut butter jar. Putting my drawing tablet out of the way and then putting my little food here. Okay. Time to get back to work. Welcome back! My dog also pushed me and I hurt my foot, so owie. That was fun. Quite an adventure. 15-minute adventure. Just imagine the most craziest thing you could possibly think to happen in 15 minutes. Oh, am I loud? I hope I'm not too loud. If I'm too loud, please let me know. I can turn myself down a little bit. Hello! Alright, well, let's see if I can actually do the animation. So, we got eyes, and I'm just gonna do the deformers for the eyes. Everything else I'm just gonna rig by hand because I don't feel like rigging this whole entire model just to use it twice. I think I'm only using it twice, so oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, I know what you mean. Question. Okay, I have an internet question, and maybe you guys can help me out. What does XD mean? It might sound crazy, but I don't know what it means. I've seen it everywhere, and I just assume, okay, that's pretty much, that's what I assume. Oh, I guess, it means whatever the situation calls it to mean, I guess. That's from what I've gotten, but I don't know. Turn it sideways. Oh, so it's the smiley face, a laughing face. Okay, so I figured it was like an emoji or I figured it would like emit something like image-wise. I never got it. Okay, now I get it. I get it. Extreme laugh or happiness. Okay. It seemed to be positive, so I never really complained about it too much, but I never like, I felt kind of bad asking because it's kind of like... Yeah, they do. I kind of was going for that kind of vibe. Well, no, I didn't purposely go for that kind of vibe. That's just kind of what happened. Can I do a face reveal? Maybe someday down the line. But right now, I plan on staying faceless at the moment. Maybe someday if I got enough followers and like I felt comfortable with it, I would probably one day do a face reveal, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not all that good looking. So it wouldn't really change much. I'm sorry, no, I can't. It's mostly just kind of a personal thing, and also I do plan on someday. So if you end up following me on this long journey, however, wherever it will take me, someday I will. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. I like the eye movement. It's working. I might, I don't know. Does it look good? Wondering everybody, does it look good with just the highlights being stationary? Oh, don't be sorry. No, it's okay. I wasn't insulted or anything. Oh, thank you. Oh, I will say, soon I'm about to do a big giveaway. I'm doing a gacha VTuber giveaway. So, like, you know the VTubers I showed? I'll make you a custom one. Based off whatever. It's kind of challenge my skill, really. And it's free, so there's no, like, anything on your part. And I'm gonna fully rig it for you and everything. And it'll be for, like, my subscribers. It's a giveaway for my subscribers. I'm gonna pick a random one based off, like, a will live on a live stream. I think that's my, I'm waiting to, like, get a little bit more subscribers before I do it. Because, like, right now I think I'm on 50-something. It's up to you. It's, like, it's no pressure. I'm not, like, really... I like your VTuber character. Oh, Oh, you do? I'm gonna be honest, personally, I always thought it was a little cringy, personally, but that's because it's based off a lot of things from my childhood, and I think it's normal to think everything based off your childhood is a little cringy when you get older. But I will say, I am working on something very special for my channel. It's particularly a special debut for, I'll just go ahead and say it, it's for a new model. Now, what that new model is based off of, I can't spill, so. But there are secrets scattered around my channel. If you ever feel yourself wanting to check it, there are little secrets. But I do need to make sure. I think I cleaned up all of the extra spoilers that I accidentally put. Yeah, it's 56. I plan on doing the giveaway when I get to, like, I think, oh, it's 57 now. I plan on doing the giveaway though when I think I think the goal was 50, so I already really hit it. I just haven't set up the full stuff for it, so bear with me. I gotta make sure I have, like, the system and I'm ready to do the giveaway. When I say I'm doing a giveaway, I want to make sure that I can do it. I'm also looking at how to, like, do the giveaway, you know what I mean? Like, with the whole contacting people and, like, figuring out how to, like, have that form of communication where I can ask them what they want with their VTuber and all that stuff without, you know, it's kind of hard to do that just via subscriber. I don't know necessarily how you do that beyond that point, you know? So, I've been doing research for that because I want to make sure that I make it smooth for whoever wins. But here's the eye movement. I think that's pretty much all the rigging for this character. Now, before I do this character, I have another character to rig. Let's see here. We're gonna auto, generate, standard. And I probably would have did a lot more shading to this character and all that, but one thing is I'm on a tight budget, so, like, time-wise, so I'm gonna just go with simple designs and simple drawings, because for one, because I'll have to do tutorials for all the shading and stuff, and for two, time. It's better to do things I'm familiar with when I'm on a time budget. Alright, so let's see here. We'll do the arms first. So if you are interested in, like, what the story is between this girl, so for the animation, this girl's supposed to be a younger version of that other girl, and this girl is a soldier. I know it's, like, basic. I would have done, like, more detailed designs, like maybe made her, like, have, like, a holder for her sword and, like, some more things like that. But I'm on a time crunch and I didn't have time to, like, work at that. So we're just dealing with what we have right now, which is not much, but I mean, it works. I still gotta redraw this character in a different position anyway, so. Why does this? There you go. Yeah, the idea, so that's the idea of, remember, I don't know if you saw it. Oh, okay. I made the profile myself. What? I think. Hang on, I'm gonna look at your profile picture up close. I love it! The design is so cute! She looks cool. Yeah, she looks really cool. I love your profile. It's great. You should definitely do that. Then I can see your flowers that you drew. Okay. Where's her legs? I don't have any of my folders named, which is gonna be the death of me, but we'll figure it out. I was supposed to name all these, but I didn't. There we go. I want to be honest, this is the most lively chat I've had for a while. I usually get like some chats, or I get like one person for a long time, but this is the most lively chat I've had for quite some time. Actually, I only started YouTube like 2 months ago though, so I can't say much. Oh! I don't think I ever mentioned this. I am still, but have not done much work on an animated series. But I do have a script for it and a whole storyline and everything. I have a few animated series scripts and storylines that I would love to bring to life. If I can ever get my art, the thing is I'm a perfectionist. So one of the reasons why I've never done it is because I never thought, and I still don't think, my art is to the par that I want it to be to do the project. So someday I might give it another shot though. Someday means very soon. I have a club. I have voice actors on like standby for whenever I start. So I have story writers and people that want to help me with my music. So it's just a matter of me feeling confident to actually put it into to paper. Put it into real life. Sorry, I just choked on water. That's fun. Let's see here. Maybe someday I'll go on and kind of give you the pitch of my series, and maybe you guys can all give me an idea of what you think, so I can get an idea of if you would like that story to come to fruition. I have personally fell in love with the story, so if you hear me make jokes, like I say, oh, that sounds like a Chris emo boy thing, it's a joke from my series, okay? I have a lot of inside jokes. Also, if I ever got any of the people from my series on, like, if you ever hear me, like, live stream, sometimes I'll live stream with my friends. If you, hear us make little jokes like that, that's probably what it's about. The series is our little baby, okay? And it has a bunch of characters in it, and we are attached to a lot of them. And let's just say that meeting room where we were like, which one of them do we want to kill off, was not fun. But, yeah, I don't get a lot of people on stream, so this is, like, the most lively stream I've had in a while. My music just stopped, and I don't know why. Oh, because it's over. There we go. Nice music. Nice music. I'm 17. That's how old I am. I'm 17. Let's see here. 1, 2. I'm 17 though. I don't want to be 17 though. I will tell you that. I wish I was like a kid again. It was enjoy while it lasts. It's the funnest time that you'll have in life. Trust me. It's the best time, and you get away with a lot of things too. So like enjoy what you get away with. Welcome back! Why is it looking like that? I don't like how that's turning. Why is it turning like that? Maybe if I line it up and then turn it back. I don't like how that's looking. I should have never split the wrist from the hand like I did. But it's okay. I'll make it work. Ooh, gotta check profile pictures. Oh, they're gorgeous! I love them so much! I love it! It's so pretty! I love them! Are they, let's see here. Are those, I think, are those lilies? Yellow lilies? Hang on. What did that happen? Fright me. Whoa. I just now realized I have 11 likes. That is the most likes I've had on a stream. I'm pretty sure, so. Yay! Milestone! Kinda, but I colored it my way. It's gorgeous! I love them. Stunning artwork. It's beautiful. Torso. Okay, so let's... Is the line art separate from the... Oh, I did that! That's fine, it still works, but like... I have to deal with it, so... Wait, no. Should the skirt... Okay, hang on. Should the skirt be a part of that? No. I'm gonna do it separate. Because when I animate, I'll just move the skirt where I need it. There we go. Move this down here. Move this to go with the body. There we go. Okay. And I will have a deformer for the skirt. Ah, she's digging. Yeah, get that pizza. Pizza sounds really good right now. I'm just eating celery and peanut butter. It's my second favorite snack other than popcorn. I love popcorn. No, you're okay, dude. We've been just chilling. We just chilling. I think. I still think I could have made her outfit a little bit better, but I was on a time crunch, so it is what it is. I'm not. It does look a little ugly, I'm gonna be honest. Her outfit is like not giving anything right now. But it's okay. She is supposed to be poor and wearing rags anyway, so it looked like rags to me. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna try to line it up a little bit with the body though. Alright. Welcome back! Whoop deformer. Hey, I would also like to do YouTube, but I have no idea about anything. Do you have any tips on what I need to learn? I'm not like a big YouTuber, so I can't say like I know how like to get big or go viral or anything. But I say I think the most important thing is just one, have an idea of like what you want to do on YouTube, I think, but also just have fun. That's what I would say. Like, how'd you find out? Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay. But personally, I'd say for YouTube tips, sorry. Thank you. Just do what makes you happy. I think what's important to me is pretty much, for my YouTube channel, what's important to me is just doing what I love. And just building a following that likes who I am and what I do. Oh, I just looked back at chat. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh. A bunch of other conversations were happening while I was answering that question. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm glad that you're having self-discoveries. That's good. I'm sorry if sometimes I don't know how to answer questions. I panic in social situations often, so I tend to just kind of Alright, well, let's see here. Where was I? Oh yeah, it was warp deformer. Got lost. Let's see here. Nope. Do I want that to be a warp deformer? Yeah, I do. Okay. I think that's like... Look, I don't know what to say about that, because personally, I don't get social hints at all. Maybe it's because I'm autistic. Maybe it's because I'm slow. I don't know. I'll find out. I'll find out someday. I don't think you're dense. I just think there's a million different things you can think when you hear the color red, and everyone's gonna think something different. But that's how I work. I'm like, okay, when someone sees one situation, sometimes you're gonna get a collective decision, and then other times you might get different thoughts. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I had to figure out where it was. Yeah. It's a struggle. Yay! We're the slow team. We'll catch up eventually. They just gotta wait for us. Wait a minute. We're still coming. Yeah, I'm learning how to type fast right now because I have to name files. I don't want to name files. It takes me forever. The slow fam. Yeah! Let's see here. This should be a part of this deformer, but it's not. Why is that? No, that's the folder. My brain. Stop what you're doing. You're messing things up. There you go. Okay, so that's the back hair. Beautiful, beautiful back hair. Look at that. That's some beautiful line work. I'm very proud of the hair. That's the one thing I'm proud of, is the hair of this character. I'm proud. It turned out good. I worked really hard on it, though. So. The struggle's real. I think the hardest part of art is like sitting down and doing art. But you should, yeah, you should definitely. Everyone thinks you have ADHD. Yeah. It's a struggle. It took me forever to get, or vanity. Yeah, the slow fam's with you. It took me forever to get diagnosed, I will tell you that. Technically, I'm not fully diagnosed yet, to this day. The person that diagnosed me kept comparing me to her daughter, which was kind of weird. Anyway, she just said I had traits, which makes absolutely no sense, by the way, because that means I still have those problems, but I can't get help for it. By the way, I have all of the really sucky problems. So, thanks. But that's common with girls in it. Anyway, so. Fanny the MC or Vanessa. Dyslexic. Oh my gosh, yes, I have some dyslexia. It's not, so the reason why I know I have dyslexia is because my mom has dyslexia. And I have a lot of the issues that she has. The only issue is, I think personally they're too small of little issues that I don't think I could ever probably get diagnosed. Though my teacher says otherwise, which kind of scares me a little bit, because isn't that obvious? I'm this little sibling. Like when 1 year. Dang, we all got the same problems, guys. Slow fam for life. Look, it's okay. You've been adopted. Besides, you don't want to have dyslexia. It sucks. It's fun to say it, but like, past that point. It's like, did I read that sentence over and over again? Oh my gosh. How did I flip those words backwards? How do you read again? Oh right, not my way. We've all been adopted. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, let's see here. This is scalp. Okay, I'm missing something. I'm gonna warp deformer each one of these. Where's the head? I need the head. There it is. Head. And the scalp. Where's the scalp? I need the scalp. There you go. Where's the head deformer? Where's the head deformer? There we go. And where's the scalp? Where's the head deformer? I'm gonna find it again. I'm going in circles. There we go. I did it. Okay. Look at that. Oh. Should I have connected the eyes to that? Mistakes were made. We'll fix it. Sometime I'll have a stream. So, if you guys don't know, I actually have something called Amateur Hour every Friday. I have it kind of advertised on my channel, but it's not really that advertised. So the goal is like every Friday I do, not this Friday of course, but usually every Friday I do art. And I pretty much do art studies. So yes, tracing is involved, I will say. But I'm studying art. I'm not, like, again, and all references used, I, like, of course, show and all that. stuff. But usually I trace or reference art, and I just study, and I find little art pieces, and of course, everything I use, I show you where I found it, so you can find it too, and then we pretty much learn together. That's the whole stream. I do those every Friday. Which, yeah. Yeah, I trace to learn shapes. That's what I'm trying to learn, like body shapes and stuff. I'm a physical learner, so I learn by doing, if that makes sense. Via muscle memory. So, I still trace every once in a while, especially if I'm on a deadline sometimes. Especially if I'm working on a project. Most of the time I don't. But, because I'm getting better at referencing. It took me a while, but I'm actually getting better at just using references and not tracing. But if I do trace, again, I tell people about it. I'm not a liar, you know. I think one of the issues that most tracing artists have, one, they make money for it. It's not their art. Two, they don't tell anybody about it. You know? What's your favorite food? Okay. Popcorn is on pretty high up the list, I will say. Popcorn, fried chicken, calamari. Ooh, and some sushi. Sorry, I love food. Popcorn, fried chicken, and sushi. Not the healthiest choices, but when I have a cheat day, nuggets are a great choice. Oh, how old am I? I'm 17. So, I'm about to not be a kid. Candy. Yep, that's a reasonable choice. Candy's really good. What's your favorite candy? That sounds really good. That sounds really good. What's everyone's favorite candies? Mine's Reese's. Yeah, if I had a particular candy. I'm already copying and pasting it. I'm going to look it up. Lollipops. Yeah, that's a reasonable. I'm simple. There's nothing wrong with simple taste. Let me see here. I'm searching up this dish real quick. That actually looks really good. That looks really good. My family, so you know, my family and I, we are known to be kind of like, when it comes to dishes, because like, there's not a lot of, I'm gonna be honest, there's not a lot of dish options in America. You got a hot dog and a burger. Welcome to America. But we like trying new things from different countries. That's our favorite thing. Meals. We eat a lot of African food. I don't know what the names are of these dishes. I just know we eat them and they're really good. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Da-da-dum-dum. Okay, let's see here. Do I have warp deformers for all of my hair? Also, usually I don't do, so like when I'm not doing art, guys, I'm playing Roblox. I'll tell you that. I play Roblox a lot. I play other video games too, but I play Roblox. So I have gaming streams, and those get crazy if you ever go on those. And I usually, have friends on when I'm gaming. So, when it's just me, I can like sit down and draw, you know? What are your hobbies? Hair looks good. Thank you. My hobbies. Let's see here. Okay, that's a long list. Let me, I do cosplay, I make clothes, I bake, I'm trying to learn pottery, I have a knitting set, I'm trying to learn that too. I'm trying to learn guitar and piano. I make music, I'm not very good at it, but I make it. I do singing, I do choir, I run a STEM group, so I do STEM, engineering. I'm learning game development too, but I haven't time. I'm also trying to learn Japanese. Let's see here. Of course, I do art. I draw, rig, making vtuber models. Gaming, yeah, I do some gaming. I haven't done gaming in so long. When I started this channel, this is the most gaming I've done in years, I tell you. The reason why I haven't been gaming is I am a part of like a family that does a lot of community service, so I'm always like doing community service. Drawing, cosplay as characters, and like gaming. Yeah, gaming is cool. I can tell you guys are all really talented. You guys are all really talented. You're gonna go somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I don't know where I'm at. I've been lost for a minute. Let's see here. Look at that hair movement. Oh, that's perfect. The head is better without the hair. I think so. I don't think I'm that talented. I think I still got a long way to go, I would say. I'm not quite in the area that I want to be. Should I pull the head up? I feel like if I pull it up, it looks a little better with like more forehead showing. But at the same time, no. You are a beautiful woman. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, I have to brush up on my Spanish. I'll be honest. I grew up in a neighborhood, and there was a lot of people who spoke Spanish there, and I used to be able to speak it, like, almost fluently. But I stopped when I was little, and so now I'm like, I can't, if like someone tells me certain words, I kind of recognize what they mean and subconsciously do it. Like someone, a friend of mine was speaking Spanish to me, and I didn't know what she was saying, but she told me to do something, and I did it without knowing what she was saying. I just like some sort of sleeper agent. Oh. It wasn't. Was it French? It was Portuguese. Oh, okay. Anyway, that is something that happens. I have to hear it though. I don't necessarily know what it looks like. I can teach you right now. I would, but the thing is, I don't think I could sit down and focus and do this. And if maybe next stream, when I'm not on a deadline, I would love you to teach me. Because I am working on learning again. That is one of my goals. I have a goals list up on my wall. Oh. Hang on. Sorry guys, I might not be able to see chat for a minute because it's beating a butt on me right now. Okay, I will. Games are great though. Sorry, I'm kind of behind on the chat. It gets a little delayed for me, so if I like have a delayed response, that's why. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking for it. Okay. There it is.
You're a beautiful woman.
There you go. Yeah, I got it.
Você é uma mulher linda. Você é uma mulher linda.
Okay. Let's see here. Pinkman's still there? You still there, Tingman? What country do you all live in? Yeah. I'm in America, so that's where I'm at. Let's see here. Where is it? There we go. Okay, so... I'm not gonna do the eyes. I'm gonna be lazy, everyone, and I'm not gonna do the eyes. Hey, baby, question. Hello. Ooh, boredom. Hang on. Can't have that. Let me fix it. Question. Alright, I just got a random question, Real. What is everyone's favorite color? I think that's like the most basic question. There we go. There's something to ask. I threw it into the ring. Yeah, fictional crush. That is... No, that's based. I think everybody has a fictional crush. At least once in their life. Purple. Alright. Also, blue and black. Okay. Mine? Why don't you guys guess? Do you like anime? I do like anime. I do very much like anime. I like anime. Did I get the neck? I did not get the neck. I was about to make a fatal mistake. Okay, well, my favorite color is favorite animes. I'm bouncing all over the place. Favorite animes. I can't think. My brain is buffering. I would have to say I don't have one at the moment. I had a few, I think. I had a few, but I don't have one at the moment anymore. So, yeah. I don't have one at the moment, but I have a few that I enjoyed. Yes, I did watch it. I did like it. I have animes I like, but I can't necessarily say I have any anime that's like my all-time favorite. Now, it used to be My Hero. If you like to see my room, it's filled with My Hero posters, but that was from when I was like little, like when I was 14. I kind of grew out of that phase. Don't get me wrong, I still like My Hero, but it's just not my favorite like that. I think just because I've been reading Marvel and DC comics a little bit more than watching my anime. But I have a few animes I like. I'm a hero person. I like heroes, I like horror games, I like lore. I love lore. I grew up with a game theorist, so. Yeah, I won't say anything because I read the manga, so I'll be quiet. But yeah, I want the last episode to come out too. I read the manga. Look, I only have so much of an attention span. So, I tend to read the mangas of the animes to completion. I pay for them online and then I just read the whole thing. I'm sorry. I don't spoil though, I keep it to myself, okay? I'm not like those people that spoil. But at the same time, I do get it, because it's like, at the same time, the manga has its own community, and they want to, like, talk about it. No. That is instincts, okay? You keep those instincts, okay? If you're in a dangerous situation, you get out of Dodge, okay? Get out of Dodge. Don't go into that scary house. No, you don't have to have, like, nerves of steel. I'm gonna be honest. I'm absolutely terrified of horror games. I just like lore. I like scary stories. I don't necessarily like scary, if you know what I mean. So I'll play a horror game and I'll be like, I just want to know the story. Ah, no, please stop. It's awful. So yeah, most of my horror games is just me panicking eternally and just trying to figure out what the story is. I need to go to bed. It's 9:39 p.m. Okay. Well, get some sleep. Sleep is good. Have a good night. Night night. Where is... Okay, I gotta remember what I was doing. Okay, so now I have both models kind of rigged. It's time to put it out and see if I can make it work. Yes. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, that's a reasonable response. What anime would you like to live in? I don't know if I could live in the Pokemon world, only because it's kind of dangerous. I'm gonna be honest. If you know the lore, it's a little dangerous. It's tricky because it's a lot of animes I would like to live in, but at the same time, there's problems. But I guess there's problems in every world. Only issue is the only animes I know are not slice of life. I don't watch slice of life, so all of my animes are bad choices. I like action and violence, so like violent, like action, fighting, heroes, villain sort of worlds. So like, yeah. It might be better that way, I'll be honest, but if I have to, like, I'm being held at gunpoint, and I'm about to be transferred to this world, and I gotta pick one real quick. I guess my hero. I'm sure it has a lot of issues, don't get me wrong, but... No, definitely not Attack on Titan. I would not like to live there. Yeah, I'm okay with slice of life, but they're too slow for me. I don't have the attention span for that. There are very few stories that have been able to keep my attention span that were slice of life. If they can do it, I watch romance sometimes, but they gotta be. I'll watch like romance with action. I like romance with action as long as there's some action. But I don't want to do Attack on Titans. No, thank you. I like to live. I like that. I like breathing. That's fun. I like to keep doing that, and Attack on Titans doesn't really help that. I was thinking. Yeah, because I feel like it's the safest world. I mean, it has its problems, don't get me wrong. It has villains, and it has heroes with villains. But I think the only downside, really, of that world is if you get a weird quirk, like a head spray bottle. That's the only downside. You know what I mean? Like, if you get a bad quirk. But if you don't, I mean, you're pretty much set. If you don't get a quirk at all, you're still set. There's still people who are quirkless that can just live normal lives. So, it seems like the most down-to-earth world you can live in and not be ambitious. Like, you don't have to go into straight danger or get sent into danger automatically just by existing. I've never seen that. Now, there is this one anime I absolutely adore right now. I think it's It's isekai. It's called One Hit Kill, and it's great. Particularly, the whole thing about it is that this guy has the ability to one hit kill people. It's like one hit shot. I don't know necessarily. I'm not gonna spoil it. So like, if you ever watch the anime, just know I love his characterization. They did so well with the character, and they did so well with the romance. I hate when they like make it overly like. Oh yeah, I saw them. They were bad. Did you see some of the villains' quirks? I understood why. Like, so like if you look at like the side villains, like the people that are like just being bad to be bad to get beat up, you know, like side characters. If you look at them, some of their quirks really suck, and I feel, you know what? They're allowed to be villains. They are entirely allowed to be villains. The world really messed them up. Screw them over. Yes, that is why I have not touched it in a long time. I attempted to touch it, got past season 1, and then the filler episodes hit me like a truck, and I didn't get past it. Yeah, I think it's like 300 or something. That's a lot of episodes. Overhaul was the best side villain though. I will say, yeah. A lot of work was put into him. It was a good arc. That's kind of actually where I dropped off. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched the anime since then. I read the mangas, that's what I did. And then I just read it all the way through. One Piece is 1,000+ episodes. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of episodes. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of animation. Oh my gosh. You're at the beginning? Oh my gosh. Okay, I got past season 1, and I don't even remember what it was like because I was just mindlessly watching it. But I don't think I would ever want to be in the Attack on Titans. What is your favorite My Hero character? Mine is Toga. I have a rule, okay? So I don't know if you guys know about Danganronpa, but when I was a little kid, we heard about it by a friend, and my older sister was like, let's check it out together. So we sat down and we watched it, and then we were traumatized. Pretty much, that show taught me to only like the main character, and like you can like the other characters, but just don't get attached to them because they might die. I feel nothing when characters die now. I'm only attached to the main character. I'm like, well, she's gonna die. I bet you thought I would feel something. I feel nothing. That's the whole point. I watched Assassin Classroom. Yes! Assassination Classroom. Yes. That was a great anime. I haven't watched it in a while. It's been a while since I've watched that one. Has anybody ever watched Aruma-kun? I think a Demon School Academy? I don't know. I enjoyed that one. It's like it disappeared off the face of the earth after the 3rd season, though. Yeah. me a minute. Let's shrink this a little bit. Pull it up. Okay, let's put this here. Why is it turning like that? Why is it turning like that? Okay. Yeah, my teacher, yeah, my mother-in-law is a teacher in my school. Oh, really? Let's see how that looks. It's smooth! I did it! I did it, everyone! Sorry, I know I'm late. I was locked in for a minute. I was just trying to get this working. I did it, everyone. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna lock this. We're gonna go back to this, and I need to shrink it so it matches, but I need her to be kind of smaller. The only reason why is because this is her younger self, and I want to kind of reflect that a little bit. So we got smaller feet, smaller body. So they're not that young. She's like a few years younger, so like just a little difference in height. Okay. but she's going to cut in here. What's with that jump? I don't like that jump. Okay, let's see how that looks. Well, hang on. Let me... You need to move the younger one a little to the right. Okay, let's see here. And then I'm gonna do here, wait, hang on, where's the transparency? Transparency? Oh, it's locked, hang on. When I get too close to my cam, it shrinks. Yeah, most people think it's very funny, yeah. It does that. I gotta get a new camera. I don't have enough money right now, so... Until I can, it's gonna do that sometimes. I'm sorry, guys. This is the fastest I've grown in a while. With these live streams, so... I think, let's see here. I might, okay, so I'm gonna lower the opacity to her. And then I'll have her fade in. would be nice for her to kind of fade out, so. I can't wait for summer too. I am going to be doing a lot for summer. We're moving, we're getting a new house, we're starting a business. But I'm mostly excited to just have time for myself. And also probably to work on my channel. Why is it moving like that? Give me a minute. See here. And then I add all the animation pieces, but we'll see how this looks. I don't like this. This movement is not. Oh. Hang on. Why does it keep doing this? I don't quite understand it. Hang on, let me move my pen. Is anything in the... Is anything in the negative? Yeah, I'll be living on some... I'm getting land, and we're gonna be building, like, solar panels and all this stuff, and living off the grid. It's gonna be great. And I think the only hard thing is going to be why we're doing it. So we're going to be fostering 20 kids. It's going to be crazy. And probably adopting, so all 20. I'm just excited to have a brother. And also just have fun with a bunch of children. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be great. Yay! Of course, the program does a little bit more than just adopt children. But that's my grandma's program, so. I'll try to if my mom will let me. My mom is afraid of nature. Though she's great at it. Hey. Ooh. I'm turning off my heater. I've had it on this whole time and I'm extremely hot. It works. Because I'm on a deadline. I don't got time to be a perfectionist. It makes the point across. I just gotta animate it now. Okay, so first we will do this one. There's the leg movement. So same thing with this. I'm gonna go to the upper leg here. First we have to get the main point. And then I can go in here and pull it up. Same thing with this. Alright, let's see. Do I have any questions I can ask the chat? Let me throw out a question. What would you hate? Wait, hang on, no. I know something better. Summer or winter? What's your favorite of the weather? I think that is a reasonable question. Winter, 100%. I will admit, I like winter because I can be warm and toasty. But I guess I'd have to say summer. Only because I can swim and I love swimming. What is your favorite type of ice cream? So I might want to pull in that leg a little bit more. Okay. 2,000 years later. Sorry, I just don't realize I zoned out, didn't I? Gosh dang it. Okay, my favorite ice cream is chocolate. There we go. You should be looking every 10 seconds. Yes. I apologize. Okay, I'll get better. I'll get better. I'll look every 10 seconds. This is all of the hair. Yes! Okay. I just now realized I figured it out. Okay, hang on. Okay. Full torso. And we'll just deal with this. I'll figure it out. Do it by hand. I already can't keep up. No! Okay, so we're gonna have to do the hair deformers. Yeah, okay. Let's see what I'm gonna have to do. Back. Okay, I see you. I see you. got a lot of Riz. I see that. Never thought I would use that word outside of the internet. Hang on. What am I looking for? There it goes. By the end of this, it's gonna be up like this. You got unspoken Riz, dude. That's just unspoken Riz. It's not. Don't worry. It's okay. I won't tell anyone. Your secret superpower is safe with me. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna look for some really cool, fun music to play while streaming. What's some cool music I can play while streaming? I do have this playlist full of music, but I haven't looked through it, and I have a certain amount of music that I play, and I don't play creator mix. There we go. There we go, guys. Found some better music. Nom, nom, nom. Yawn. And we continue our journey. I think the hair is looking good so far. I like that hair fall. So the hair fall seems... Now I might do a little bit extra to the hair only because I want to. There's no reason to do this, I just want to. Okay. Ooh, speaking of, if I were to theoretically do a video, I don't know. If I were to just the small details, I'm sorry. They matter a lot to me. So gravity's gonna kind of make it bounce a little, so I want to animate that bouncing movement. So as that goes up, I want that to kind of bounce. Let me first make it go normal. Right here. Let me lock in this position right here for both of these. But then I want to add that bounce here. It looks bad right now, but I think it's going to look good once I'm done with it. Hi! Welcome in! Let's see here. If I play that now... I might want that to wiggle a little bit at the end. Let me get the details. Let's see here. Yep, okay, that's clean. I like that. Alright, so we're gonna do the waist, I guess, now. Let's see here. How does that look now? Is back on. Oh, welcome back. I'm right now just working on the animation part. That's what I've been working on. Hey. Why would it be shrinking? Question is, where did it go? Where to get that shrinking motion from? That's not working. What happened? How did it warp? Yeah, I'm from America. Let's see here. What am I? Life is great, guys. I need more water. I'm going to be 13 in a month. Oh, congrats. Happy early birthday. I used to be the youngest in my family. Then my little sister came along. I love her, don't get me wrong. You actually might hear her in some of my streams. I sometimes babysit her in. She does not know how to not talk, but you know what? It's a good thing. I'd rather her talk than anything. I'm just chatting like crazy, aren't I? Talking about Popeye the Sailor Man? One of his older like models, older looks are going into they're going into, if I remember, what do they call it, public domain. If you didn't know that. I think next year, actually. let's see how this looks. Hang on. I want to make the legs kick more. Arms need to move more. Trying to make it feel alive, though she's falling, so I do want there to be somewhat of a floaty vibe. Oh yeah, that's a great movie. But I'm almost done. Alright, I'll take a break. Let me play some good music real quick, and I'll take a break. I'll take another 15-minute break. Alright? guys, I'm back early. Okay, you guys building bonds. Bonds are good. Let's see here. Where am I? Where am I at? Animation noise. Hey! You guys doing okay? I went to go get water, so I wasn't here this whole time. I also went outside for a minute to see the sun and touch grass. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. What is this? I need to pull my leg up, don't I? No, I need to pull this leg down. I'm sorry that happened to you, AJ. Oh, it was just something I made up. It was just some lyrics I made up. I'm sorry. Please don't. I want you. You're a cool dude. Alright. I trust you. If you say you're good, then I trust you that you're good. Understandable. Very poetic. I'm gonna move this forward like that. camera's going. I'm trying to figure out how to make this skirt look less like an image that's being dragged across the screen and more like a skirt that's actually moving. Let's see how this looks while falling. Maybe it is. Sorry that I'm not like super active. Oh, okay. It's giving jellyfish skull with a... Sorry. Skirt. Oh my gosh. Apologize. You lost the ability to cry? I knew it was possible to cry too much, but like... Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest, I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond to that. But as long as you're okay, I'm cool. I'm good. But just the ability to cry. I didn't think that was possible. Oh my gosh! Is that... Okay. AJ. Sorry I haven't been able to look back at the chat. I've been kind of focusing on the project. I hope to see you next stream, or whatever stream you pop in. Bye. I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat and focus at the same time, so I'm sorry if I miss things. Okay. Yeah, right now for me, I think, what time is it? It is 4 p.m. I'll still try to pop in and check in, but sometimes I might miss it. That late for me right now. It's still like in the PMs. Okay, now that's feeling more. It's not perfect, but it will do. Now, because this is long hair, I'm going to expect my hair to move a lot more. Which means we're gonna have to warp deformer it. Okay, go take your shower. I'll see you when you come back. Bye. I am getting places. It's just taking me some time. For everyone in the chat, hello and welcome. If I don't see your chat message right away, I'm sorry. I'm kind of going through everyone's chat, and there's a lot of chat messages, so I'm just trying to keep up with everybody. Okay, so that's gonna go forward, back. So this is gonna be back. So this part right here has to be forward. Okay, let's see here. Welcome back. Alright, let's see here. Wi-Fi was lagging, that's fine. I perfectly understand that. You're not in a rush. At least I'm not, so it's not a big deal. If I wasn't on such a deadline crunch, I would do some tutorials on how to do certain lighting, but for now, this is just what we're gonna have. And then there's one last thing I really need to do, which is let's see here. Alright, what is the verdict so far on this? I think all I have left is for her hands. Yeah, okay. Subscribe. Well, I'm glad I have some. I'm glad that you're proud to be subscribed to me because I'm not the greatest. But I will say I'm very passionate about improving. I'd like to see myself get good someday. Yes, allow me to change the structure. I did not add rotation numbers to the hands. Now I would usually be a little bit more thorough with how I'm making my models. Like if you see, you could tell I'm just kind of throwing things in and then working with them. Usually I would like have some tutorials where I get stuck on and like work through it. But because I'm like on a tight schedule, I can't wait. I am way better than what I used to be. Someday I'm gonna do a cringe montage where I will just show you where I was and where I am, and compared to that, I'm a genius. Compared to that, I'm a genius. You guys are so sweet. I will say, the internet has been sweet and infuriating all at the same time. This is like, as a first-time internet experience, like really internet experience, because I wasn't able to talk to people on the internet until I was 16. At least, like, it had to be somebody I knew. Like, I could talk to someone I knew on the internet, but I had to know them physically. So, given this is like my first kind of experience in talking to people beyond those walls, it's why I'm a little I'm not very socially smart when it comes to the internet, I will say that. That's why I'm a little angel, because I have to discover what it's like to be human on the internet. But so far I've had like the best experience. I think the only thing that infuriates me is people who hit the dislike button and then don't say anything. Hear me out. This is why it makes me a little bit. You had it the same way a year ago? Yeah. Well, I'm hoping I'll learn. There's gonna be some hiccups and embarrassing moments. Yes, I made the mistake. Speaking of, little tidbit about the rigging on my character. I made the mistake, so instead of rigging the wings where they move when I put my head up and down, I rigged them left and right, and I don't know why I did that, because frankly, up and down would have been so much more smoother, but I guess that's me looking back on like my bad rigging. But what was I saying? I forget all the time. Anyway, lot better than I used to be, I will say that. It used to take me a lot longer to do smooth animations like this. And also, it just took me long times to do this stuff. It used to take me forever. And that is the transition. I did it! Yes! Okay, for all those who are new, allow me to show you what I'm animating exactly. So this is a storyboard. So I take kind of just take ideas, put them all together, and then I separately make it come true. That's how I do my storyboards. So let me. I know you know where my Ilbus paint is. I know you know. Why are you doing this to me? My computer's messing up on me. The second I decide to do something different, it's just like, But what about no? Like, is that an option? Yep, and there it goes. No is not an option, bud. Oh, there's my chat. Oh, there's my YouTube. And that's not what I want. And that's my VTuber. Gosh dang it. Where is my brain? Can you guys work? Hang on. If I do that, and then I look for the window. I guess it doesn't exist according to it. It does exist to this. There it is! Oh my gosh. Why? Why did it take me so long to find that? Okay. Question. Have you, by any chance, seen my storyboard already? Oh, also, hi! Hello, guys. Welcome in. I'm right now working on an animation. I was just about to show my storyboard. I know. I'm sorry for the delays and the highs. This is okay here. This is my really okay. So, as you see, that's the spinny animation that we just completed, and then stand. Next is this, which is perspective. I'm gonna have to make a model that looks like that is in this perspective. I'm bad at perspective, so usually that's what I trace the most of. I think is just perspective poses. And then that's what I'm learning. I'm learning perspective. So this was kind of a study I did. Each one of these I did a study for. Anyway, the photos here is kind of my idea. And then, boom. Most of these I drew via reference, not really trace. I had a bunch of references. That's why the art style varies though, because I was going off the reference. I don't really have an art style, I'll be honest. I mean, gacha, I guess, is my art style, because I can do that. Anyway, the next thing is this. Which means I gotta cry a little bit. It's the end of the world. Okay, I'm done. We can get started now. First, I need to snapshot this. I'm gonna need to remember this perspective when I start making the model. Okay, next. Sorry, I'm all over the place, guys. It's time to export this. Well, theoretically, I don't have to export it. Theoretically, I can just have a new scene with a new model. No, I'm gonna export it. Okay, hang on. I'll let you guys decide. Should I export it? I like the spin. Well, here's the spin in animation style. The idea is it's like a transition, so this is her future self, and then this is her past self, and we're going back in time, flashback style. So, yeah. So, that is the flashback transition. I thought it was a cool idea when I was like first thinking about it, was like her spinning and then transitioning into like from future to past. But yeah. So I think we got that transition, and then the next thing we gotta do is a new model. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Anyway, let's do that. Well, I'm glad you guys like the idea, because at first I was like, it's kind of cringy. I don't know. I hold myself to a high standard, even though I can't seem to reach that standard at all. It's not physically possible. Let's see here. So I'll ask you guys, should I just make a new scene and then just make a new model separately and then just add it so I can have this back to back? Or should I just download this and then put it into an editing software? I can do both of these. Both are equally easy and hard. So it's really up to you. I'm gonna let you guys make that call. No pressure. There's a lot of pressure. No pressure. I won't. I have 2 more days to finish that entire scene though, and I like really have to work hard. Do whatever you like more. Well, I'm asking you guys because I can't make the decision. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I got a better idea. When all else fails. When all else fails. Spinny Wheel of Doom will do it for you. 1, 2. When all else fails, you just spinny wheel and doom it. Ignore all my tabs. I did not assign the numbers, gosh dang it. Okay. Close out. I did not assign numbers. Give me a minute. Shuffle. Sort. And shuffle. Okay. 1 is I leave, like I export the animation. 2 is I do it all in the system. I guess I do it all in the system. So let's do this. There we go. I made the decision. Yay! Decision was made. I have a decision. I have a spinner for practically everything in life, I'll be honest. Those are all my stream tabs. They're, well, let's see here. What are my tabs? Well, I have I had ChatGPT open for a minute, but that's because I throw character prompts in there, and they respond to me and give me ideas. I use it for ideas mainly. It's someone to talk to when I can't talk to people. But other than that, I use it as like an idea spitter, particularly with like characters. Like, okay, I have this angsty character. What trauma can I give them? That's pretty much the questions I ask ChatGPT. I'm pretty sure ChatGPT is afraid of me at this point. Yeah, I use it for like that, and then yeah, and then I have just my music and my streams open. Oh my gosh, I did not check my streams. I have 203 views on my stream. That's the most views I've ever gotten on a stream, like, ever. And 12 likes, which is, like, the most likes I've ever gotten on a stream. I'm breaking records today. Huh. Well, thank you, everyone, for participating in that. Like, 'cause, like, that's great. Oh, my gosh. Anyway, let's see here. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do the art. And the thing is, I have little to no time for this art. I'll go back and like really work on it later, like actually try to make like a video like with shading and everything that I want. But for now, because I'm like on such a tight schedule, I won't be able to do that. Which is a slight bummer, but you know, it is what it is. We gotta do what we gotta do. Yes, I'm streaming all the way till Sunday. That's the last day I have to do my work, so to finish my animation. So I'll be streaming all the way till Sunday. Sorry if it looks like my model dies sometimes. I have like screens all across my computer, so when I move my head or my face, it will disconnect sometimes, and I'm trying to still fix that. But again, this model is really old and not very well rigged, I will be honest. Because again, this was my first ever VTuber model I ever rigged. So, I am, like I said, I am working on I told like a few people last stream, I'm working on, you can't say anything about it, but I am working on a debut, so. I am. If you're wondering what the theme of my debut is, it's still gonna have the angel themes because I'm not changing some of this stuff, no offense. I work too hard. Yeah, like right now. Yeah. But, there's some more to it, and it has a lot to do with, like, some of my, just my favorite genres in general, and me being a lore girly. But the new character model is looking so good. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's still the same style, but I'm drawing everything. Like, a lot of the stuff that's on me right now is from Gacha Club, but the new model I'm making is, like, all my art. And I think that's why it's, like, so special, and I'm so excited about it. And it looks really cool. Of course, this dress I did draw. I drew this actually without reference, without tracing or anything. This was like the first thing I drew with just reference. That's why I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of this dress, and I will forever keep it. Even on my old model, I'll still have the ability to put it on. Because this is one of my favorite dresses. I'm really good at making clothes. Thank you. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I start at, for me it's 11 Central Time, so I don't know what that would be for everyone else. I know I do Central Chicago time, but Central, I guess it would be called Central Canada? Canadian time? time you come back, hopefully I have more animation done, so you'll be able to see it, and by next stream, and hopefully I'll be almost halfway done by next stream. It is 4:59 p.m. So I still have some time left to some more before I have to go to bed. Like a lot of time left. But it might be morning when I stop streaming for you. I'm gonna stop streaming at 12 midnight tonight, so. You should, if you subscribe, you should get a notification. See here. If you do have Discord, I have a Discord server, and it notifies all of the people when I start. Or that's if you do. If you don't, that's okay. That's also in the bio of my YouTube. I have everything in the bio of my YouTube. Will do. Art stream, yay! Oh, hi, welcome! Yeah, I'm right now working on the next perspective model. So I'm about to switch over to another art program so we can get started on that. Ignore the noises, everyone. I'm moving my art tablet front and center since I'm no longer rigging. I rig with my keyboard, so. Let's get the reference page out. Also, hi! Welcome in! I am a little bit everywhere at the moment. Hope give me a minute so I can set up my chat real quick so when I do the art, I can still see chat. So when you guys say hi, I can say hi back. Because we're switching over to another program. I was rigging with 2D Live a minute ago, but we're done with that scene, so I have to make the next model for the next scene. So that's what we're doing. If anyone is wondering. Join the Discord. Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to fix my chat real quick. Sorry, guys. What is happening with my chat board? There we go. See you tomorrow. Bye. Let's see here. My computer's acting up. Why is it doing that? There we go, guys. Ignore all of these. This was... I never remove my references, okay, guys? If I am using a reference and you're wondering where it's from, I can try to find it. I try to always find... Some of these references are super old, so I really don't know. I probably showed the person on a different stream, and not this one. I always try to show my references, but sometimes it's easy to get them lost, and I can't find what I'm looking for. What is happening? I feel like something's happening with my drawing.